Let me just stream to YouTube as well. Hello, hello, hello YouTube, hello Twitch, how's it going? We are now live. Once again. Just gonna test to make sure everything works as intended. Great. So my chat widget is working. I can see chat on both platforms during gameplay. So that should be nice. I'm gonna maybe slightly make myself a little bit smaller so you can guys see a little bit more of the gameplay. I'm always looking for feedback about sound, about the gameplay quality, about the webcam, everything and anything that you can offer is always valuable to me. So I think we took the Zeal Berserker build as far as it will go. It's decent, but it's not a top contender. I would put it honestly in B tier. It's slightly underperforming. I thought it would be a little bit better. Unfortunately, it's not. So for today's stream, I finally wanted to start setting up an actual meta S tier build, which is going to be Retribution Paladin. I haven't played Thorn's Paladin yet. I haven't played Juggernaut Paladin yet, so I figured since he is kind of like the best build of the season, we could give this a try now. We're gonna use the what's it called? The armory to switch between our current Paladin and the Retribution Paladin. And as you can see here, I actually already started making a new Necromancer too, but that's gonna wait for a little while. Necromancer is gonna be the second class we're gonna be playing. I'm very much interested in making a designated Golem Necromancer. It's been a while, and I haven't played Golem Necro since the buff, since the new item where you can have 3 golems at the same time. So I'm looking forward to that as well. So it's gonna be the second class we play, but that's not gonna be today. Today we'll do whatever we can to set up the Retribution Paladin and you know, everything that goes with it. Hopefully PC doesn't get any issues or weird noises, which sometimes do happen, unfortunately, when I play. I wish I knew why, but, you know, it's just how it is. Anyway, what's up with you guys? How are you doing? Here we had tons and tons of rain. Pretty persistent rain, I gotta say. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Paladin that kind of reached out his full potential, I feel. And I even leveled most of his glyphs to a decent level. Like this one is 100, this one is 96, these 3 are 70. So at this point, I will have a lot more avenues for extra power. He's pretty good in the blood-stained content, but in blood-soaked content, he just can't perform. So we're gonna switch it over for character that actually can. Let's see things that we actually need for a Retribution. We can put this in chest tab 5. Let's put Is this something? Alright. We'll put all the stuff here. So I know the items that the build uses. I'm wondering how many of these I actually have. That's the question. The answer is not a lot. Not a lot. So we need Griswolds. I'll actually have it. Wow. We need... Nope. We need... Nothing. Okay. I think it's obvious what we do here. We're gonna do some farming. Yep. Okay, let's start with all of these things. Fields of Judgment. I have a lot and lot of boss mats, so we'll go to these first. It's a fun build, this Zeal build, but he just doesn't perform as well as I hoped. Though that shouldn't really discourage anybody to try it. It's still a very good build for anything below, you know, pit 90 plus, let's say. No, wait. This. Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I will not miss this effect from Blood Mad Idol. You know, that's for sure. Come on. That's right. Drop that. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, all of this is trash. Let's keep it going. Hall of the Penitent. There is some slight lag. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, slight delay. Not a big fan of that. Yep. So Ward of the White Dove is actually here, okay. The Brawler, sure. Hey, what's happening? I didn't mean to do that at all. Yep, there's lag. Oh wow. Let's try again. Just go in, dude. Just come inside. Okay. Come on, man! I'm so close. Oh my god, are you serious? You're... I'm so tired of this shit, dude. This is stupid! I hate so many own death effects in this game. It pisses me off so much. And also, I just want to jump back in, dude. Just... This is very annoying, dude. And now my PC is making noises again. Yeah. Like... This is frustrating fight. Alright, now I'm gonna put this thing on. This is so stupid. I hate this. There's no rhyme and reason behind this. Yeah, it's just... Stupid bitch. Ah, man. So many on-ground effects, like... Okay, now I got it. So dumb. So stupid. And for what? So much effort for what? For nothing. For a slaughterhouse? Yeah, okay. If these bosses are definitely better in party, that's for sure. Shield? That's not what I need. So many effects happening after death of these bosses. I hate that. I actually hate it. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to sift through. Okay, let's see. No, no, no. Blessed shield. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. So Grizzle Opus, Heavyweight. You know what? I'll keep that. I will keep that.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
So we have our first Griswold. It's not a heavyweight GA, but the aspect is at max, so that's great. Okay. I see we have a couple of viewers on YouTube. Hello and welcome. I am Fallen Messiah, and we're just playing through some Diablo 4. So you can watch me getting frustrated as I'm trying to farm the Torment 5 bosses, I guess. I'm trying to assemble a new Paladin build. I'm kind of down with playing this one, to be quite honest, so we're gonna go full meta this time. Well, this was bad. Wow. Good runes, at least. Okay. What else do we have here? We have... Let's do more of these. So currently I'm on a mission to assemble the new meta Retribution Paladin. I haven't played the Juggernaut Paladin yet, so this is gonna be as good of an excuse as any. Especially considering that it's the best build of this season. Okay. Okay, 2 for 1, let's go. Yeah, as I was saying previously, I wish game would stop with these on-death effects. They're really annoying. There have been plenty of times when I just died because, you know, I killed the boss and then some bullshit just kills me. After the fact, right? To be honest, I have plenty of Betrayer Husks. I can do 20 Belial runs. We'll see. We'll see about that. Alright. Malignant Burrow. Sure. By the way, if you guys have any feedback about the sound quality and everything, you know, let me know. I always look to improve. If you hear some kind of weird feedback-like noise, that's coming from my PC, and I just have no idea why that's happening. This is my favorite boss to farm. He just spawns, and that's it. No stupid long animations, you know, no bullshit. He spawns, and then you kill him, and then that's it. You know? Oh, that's a lot of crap. Huh. To have more malignant burrows, I do. But I can't use them while inside of the malignant burrow. Okay. There's a way. Behind that. Can I go outside? I can. Okay. Let's try again. Good. So, are you guys excited about the Lord of Hatred? Because I know I am. I am so excited. The amount of theory crafting that we're gonna be able to do because of the Horaja Cube, first and foremost, because of the new skill tree, because of the talismans. Insane. I was so looking forward to it. And then the Warlock. You know, it's so good. It's so good, guys. They've really been cooking. Sounds like we have more stuff to sift through. Okay. Oh, my PC finally stopped buzzing. By the way, if you see some kind of a webcam glitch, it's not you, it's me. Yeah, plenty of issues with my hardware, unfortunately. But this is the OBS issue. This is not a cam issue. Like, I tried to reinstall OBS. I tried everything under the moon, but this issue persists. Like, the webcam will freeze, you know, like, for a few seconds, once every minute or something. I can't help it. Hmm. Uh, Red Sermon, not good. I mean, this is max, but the basic skills bonus is just bad. Okay. Don't worry, I have so much more of these. So much more. So much more. Hangman's Hole is Ontario. Let's go. Let's see what Andy has to say. Okay. The butcher can bite me. Okay. Well, this was disappointing. Uh... Okay, I mean, this Herald is not bad, actually, so I'll keep that. GA for Blessed Hammer, GA for Chains to do double damage, so we keep that. Everything else here is just not good. Okay, let's keep it going. Harbinger. That's Mephisto's dog. Sure. It's a pretty fun build, isn't it? But I reached the power plateau, so that's why we're making a new build now. Come on. What? What? What the fuck just happened? Just Diablo 4 things. Okay then. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. So far, so bad. Okay. Let's try this again, I guess. Like, I don't even know what's a one-shot and what isn't, dude. Okay, apparently this is. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Herald of Zakarum. Okay. Am I gonna use that for something? Probably not, right? Some Duriel, let's go. I know Duriel fight really well, so let's see what kind of bullshit they prepared for the Bloodstained version. Okay, we got it. No, 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 no. Don't kill me after I kill the boss. Thank you. Alright, what we have here. That's why I prefer doing this solo, because I can just see which items don't work for me. When I do this in a group, then people just keep jumping from one boss to another. But these bosses drop so many items, I just need some time, to go through all of that. Then I have to put them in stash and stuff. I don't like that. Damn, that's a lot of stuff here. Okay. So I just want to kill all these bosses because I'm kind of hoping they drop the items that I need, and also I just want to get rid of that stuff too. All of the what's they're called? Boss sigils that I have. I want to get rid of them. So that's also what we're doing here. Let me see. I'm looking at the Dijo's planner at the moment. Are these any good? Strength, max life? Probably not. I'll keep at least one, I guess. Here. Alright. Not this. Sunbrand. Do I have Sunbrand? I have one. That's 98%. This one is also, but with 2 GAs. That's better.
How can I help?
Hero Zakarum. We have one Morning Star, but this one is better. Ba-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I could totally do Belial today as well. Okay. Okay. What else? So Varshan does have the shield I need, actually. So we'll come back to that again. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Alright. This should be easy enough. Nice. Alright, these tier 1 bosses are not hard at all, even when they are on Torment 5. We are going back to Warshan. I know this is not the most exciting gameplay, but it's just how it is, you know. Sometimes you just gotta grind these things out. I'm sure the consecration doesn't help with visibility. It's a very, very bright spell. Very bright. Too bright. I wish it wasn't so bright, to be honest. Okay, what else do we have here? Fields of Judgment, that's Urivar. Glacial Fissure. Yeah, let's go that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. No, 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 don't do this. Good. There we go. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. So many AoE, so much AoE. Okay. Let's get rid of this shit first. Man, that's a lot of bullshit right here. Yep. Okay. I picked up the Doom chest, right? Look how fast my boy is. Let's see what we got here. The Butcher's Cleaver sucks. Attack speed, crit strike chance. I don't think I want that. No. Cathedral Song again. Penitent Graves. No. Okay. We have 2 Cathedral Songs. Like, I think GA to percent strength is a lot better than GA to Spear of Heavens. I firmly believe that.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Still, I'll get one of each.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay.
I can break.
So let's keep it going, I guess. I still have plenty of more of these sigils to go through. Look at this. Just look at this. That's actually insane. Okay. Yeah. Insane. Glacial Fissure, Hall of the Penitent. I feel like farming for items is just better with normal bosses because you just kill them so much quicker. Like, I can kill like 3 bosses in the time that I kill one of these. Okay. Next one is gonna be Field of Judgment. I love how cool my character looks when he's bloodstained like that. That shit is dope. For those of you wondering, we are by the way playing a Paladin Zeal Berserker, or Berserk Zeal, or whatever. It's a pretty cool build. I recommend everyone to try it actually. I have a build on my channel. So feel free to, you know, play it yourself and see how you like it. Super fun, fast paced and everything. It's not a top build of the season, however. So okay, we're gonna get rid of all kinds of shit now. Okay. Ooh. This is the armor that we actually need for the build. And GA to Thorns and Thistles. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is actually exactly what I've been looking for. So we got that, which is nice. Anything else that I might need? I already have Air of Perdition. I only really need Ring of Starless Skies. Yeah. Okay. And Ward of the White Dove too. That too. Okay. We are gonna keep it going. I have to say that as far as the season gimmicks are concerned, the bloodied stuff, I didn't like it in the PTR, and I don't like it now. The bloodied items, I mean, I think they're very lackluster. They could have gone with a much cooler route for a very short season like this one. Yeah. I have to say they were not cooking with that. So I know this attack, this ground attack, is an insta-kill. That's fine. But what is this, man? I am so done with this shit. Alright. I'm just gonna cast Fortress. And that's it. But this is absurd, dude. Like, my problem is once it starts, like, doing that shit, like, where do I even go to avoid it? Where? The entire arena is filled to the brim with ground effects. It's so stupid. It's not about skill, it's just about sheer dumb luck. I can avoid this. What happens when this boss gets to the second stage and then he just starts blasting the entire battlefield with bullshit? Okay, how do I survive now? There's so much shit here. I don't know, man. Four GA axe, huh? Alright. Wow. Wow. Okay then. That that was not bueno. Okay. There's a pretty big delay in the game as well, and I just don't know why that happens. Alright, you know what? I'm done with these bosses. I'm gonna go start killing the ordinary bosses now. And then we're gonna finish the boss killing with Belial. Yep. So, we have some new items for the new build. That's really nice. What is this? A legendary dagger, huh? Sure.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
But first things first. Gonna need some hydration. There we go. Now it's better. Okay, as I said, normal bosses. So much of this. This one is Skull Reserve, this one is Wild Splendor, so that sucks. Ooh, Foraging Showroom. That's not gonna get salvaged. Hidden Armor is nice. And that's it. Okay, that. And also, I have plenty of runes now. Igni, sure. Cool. What shall we do first? Let's go to Warshan. Unless someone is a whisper. I don't think it is. Alright, just quickly dispatching these fools. Yep. What's happening? He's not picking it up. I don't even need my ultimate here. They're that easy. Keep it going. All right. Yeah, loot filter can't come quick enough. That's all I'm gonna say about this. Okay. More shit to throw away. Yeah, you can just see the amount of time it takes me to kill Varshan over and over again, as opposed to, you know, the boss one, the Torment 5 one, I mean. Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah, okay. That's good enough for me. That was Varshan. The next one could be Grigor. What do we have? Arcadia. The same one. If I gonna use rally, I guess this one is better, but am I really gonna use a rally? Nah. You know, let's just be honest here for a second. Anyway. Huh. Okay.
That looks warm. I can edit that.
Okay, next one on the menu is gonna be... Yeah, let's go with Grigor. Uh... Hmm. They were nothing. Oh shit. I almost ripped. I dropped a ancestral. Ah, there we go. Well, it can stay dropped. Honestly. Hmm. Let's keep it going. Okie dokie. It's a lot of shit. That's one more. Okay. Yep. I have over 70 shards of agony. That's a lot. Red Sermon. Okay, this is the almost maximum, which is great. But my Sermon is still better because I also have GA to Zealot skills. Okay, this should this should center me a little better. Ooh. Ooh, okay, hold on. This one's better. Better, better, better. Let's keep it going. Supplication, supplication. Butcher's Cleaver, more Red Sermon, more Red Sermon. Okay, none of that is good. Now let's go to what now? Oh, yeah. We'll go to the Lord Zeal. And 10 minutes from now, there's a world boss. So I tend to do that as well. It seems the delay has gone, which is very nice. Yep.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Hold on. We have some trash to sift through. So let's do it. Yeah, again, I know this isn't exactly riveting gameplay, but wait, am I stuck? Am I stuck? I'm stuck in these chests. Are you serious? Is this game serious? I'm fucking stuck, man. I'm actually stuck. Okay, okay. This is. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So what do you do if you don't have a movement skill? I guess you have to TP. That's so stupid. Oh, that's a first. Okay, A getting stuck now.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Nope. Okay, there's a lot of shit. Two more. Wait, start attacking, dude. What the hell? And one more. Cool.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, I have one more. Okay. So many shit. This is dumpster diving. Oh, nice level up. Cool.
I'm not fond of people.
Okay. 3 GA. But like, what did I get out of this? First of all, the power is lower than my current power, and GA on life on hit doesn't exactly, you know, make me a happy camper. You know what I'm saying? So like, who cares? Bastion of Sir Matthias. Do I have that? I surely have that. I have one. 94 versus 90. Yeah, this one's better. More red sermons, the butcher, the thousand eye reaver, blah blah blah. Okay then. Cool.
Doing all that work.
Now what? Now we can start doing these harbingers, Duriel, and actually, let's do Beast in Ice first and foremost. No. We're doing the world boss. Shit, I forgot about the world boss. I completely forgot. Can I make it in time? I guess we'll see. I think I can. Come on, man. Okay, we have it. Nice. Just at the start. Wait, there's like 3 of us. Okay, sure. More people coming in late, I guess. Alright, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, that's it.
You trade well.
What are Ashava spoils? Wow. That's just bad. Alright. Okay. We have some runes over here. As I was saying, let's do some beast and ice. That's gonna be here. I think I have enough for 3 runs. Okay then. This is so stupid. So okay, sure man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bro. What? Yep. Come on, man, just stop. What are these on-death effects, for fuck's sake? Just give it a rest, buddy. Is that it? I have room for 2 more. This is retarded. Alright. Let's do this then. Nice game, Blizzard. What is this shit, man? Why am I dying after the boss is dead, dude? What the fuck is happening? Bro, give me a break. This is so stupid. Are we done now? Yeah. I have no words for what just happened. This sequence of events is just pure ass. Imagine if I was playing hardcore. Never play this game hardcore. That's just sadistic. No, masochistic. Light Rebuke, Fists of Fate. Anyone still uses Fist of Fate? I feel like this item has fallen out of favor. Anyway, no. Frostburn. That's it. Yeah, well, that was fun. Let's not do this again. Alright, I'm gonna quickly see the boss loot table to determine what kind of boss we will be killing here. So, for the Durio, we have nothing special, honestly. So Argent Whale we don't need. Gate of the Red Dawn, not really, right? Herald's Morningstar? No. Andariel? No. Harbinger? No. Like, what exactly do I need? Give me a second. Yeah, honestly, Varshan seems to be like the best option for me, right? So, what are we gonna do here? We're going to be doing Belial and opening the Varshan because I have the sword, I have the chest, and now we are collecting the shield. So that's what's gonna happen. I have enough for 22 runs, which is pretty cool. What is reality? We're gonna go with Varshan. Nice. And I got it. Not a good roll. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot better. That's what I'm talking about.
At least I can put my skills to use.
These two chests are an absolute menace, and they force you to go around the items all the time. I don't like that. still a lot of delay. I'm not happy about that. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna check my speed test to see if I'm losing some speed or not. I'm not. Maybe just a little bit, but actually I have over 500 megabits per second. And the latency is 6. 6 is the ping. So like, there really shouldn't be any issues at all. Jesus. Yeah, the FPS is not the best. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, what did I just open? What did I just open? I opened Andario. Great. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. So this one's great. Almost max power, but the GA really sucks. Like ideally you want GA, you know, on the chance for Blessed Shield to deal double damage. So yeah. But it's still pretty good until we find a better alternative. Is anyone using Rakanat's Wake? Really? I think it sucks. I think it's always sucked. For the most part. I'll keep Dawnfire because this one has a GA on Holy Light to deal double damage, so that's fine. What else? Keep it going. I'm mostly using Fortress so I don't get crowd controlled. But it's nice to have that. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not?
Careful now.
Alright, let's see what bullshit kills me now. This is stupid. This is just... Okay. I'm done talking about that. Let's see what we have. Lots of shit. What is this? Nah. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Let's go one more and then I'm gonna sell, well, salvage these. Okie dokie. Yeah, this sucks. No. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, no. Hmm.
That looks worn. I can fix it. The forge is always locked.
How many more times can I do it? I can do it for 10 times. So we're halfway there. Okay. Also, it's been a while since I dropped unique or I mean a mythic or something. It's been a while. And I've been bossing like ever since I opened the stream basically. I was killing bosses. Oh well. Okay. Uh, like the insects, you're the one getting crushed, buddy. Hmm. I hate getting the mother's embrace. I hate that fucking item, dude. Okay. Wow. Well, that sucked.
This realm will be mine.
Hello there, people in the chat. How's it going? People watching, I mean. Feel free to say hi. I don't bite. How's it going? We are grinding out some bosses for items and stuff. Nothing too fancy. In fact, I probably have to go to salvage this right now. My boy is fast. Okay, let's see what we have here. More dawn fires. I imagine only the ones that have max power count for any actual value. This one actually has the max value, so I actually will keep that. Okay, let's keep it going. Force burn sucks, sucks, sucks. Heavyweight GA. I already have one of these. Yep.
Don't ruin all that work.
Ooh, more Paragon points. Yes, sir. Did I not kill Urivar? I guess I didn't kill the ordinary Urivar. Okay then. I want to collect all the willpower here in range because it increases our crit strike damage a lot. So what's the best way? I really only have one left. It's this one, right?
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? That's fine. Now we're gonna go here. Every willpower here is more zealot damage. So, yeah, like so. And where else do we have it? Here. Yep.
I expect you to be careful.
Three more kills. is what the maths say. So let's go. That's one more. And one more. Fingers crossed. Nah. Nothing of value here. Okey-doke. Max resource basic attack speed, like who cares? Who cares?
There's that.
Not bad. But the magic. Just tell your friends where you got it.
Come back if you need a forge.
Huh. Are you serious? Huh.
I've got some bloody good offers for you,
Okay. Yeah. Let's not do that again. Now, what I want to do is I want to do some Horagic strong rooms because I am very low on other side. Yep. How much do I have? Wow. I have 111. So that's what we'll do right now. Cool.
You can still use these.
I mean, I have how many? I have 2. So, I don't mind opening, but I want these dudes to open some as well.
What a superior product.
What? Nothing? If I don't find a good party, I'm just gonna jump into Helltides. Okay then. Where are you guys? Abyssal Verge. Wait. What? That's not What are you guys doing? Is that Horagic is that hordes? Are these horde runs? I think those are hordes. Yep. Well, that's not what I signed up for, but sure, I guess. So these are your regular Torment 4 hordes. Why do you want to go there? I have no incentive to go there. Yeah, you know what? If these are like Torment 3 or Torment 4, Bloodstained hordes, then yeah, sure, but you know what? I'm not doing this. Let's keep it going. Fire the party. What is this? Dead Rifter District. What is that? Have like weird minor chest pain. I guess that's just a random debuff when you're 30 plus. Okay. Let's go. Click on it, no? What is this build? This guy making a meteor build? Okay. I mean, I respect that. Not every build has to be meta. Looks fun. Cool. Yeah, give me that up the side. Inject it into my veins. Okay, now what? Don't tell me we are doing the whole dungeon. Nah, mate. Hello? Up the side? Strongholds? Strong rooms? No? Brother. Why can't I activate this? What? Oh shit. This is weird. This game is weird. I guess I had to leave the dungeon. Yeah, I had to leave the dungeon. Never mind. It wasn't a good party anyway. So anyway, how are you guys doing? What's happening? Okay. Let's find another party. Huh. Not a whole lot of... No. Decline... No. Wow, you guys see how it is. What can I tell you? Alright, let's just get these strong rooms out and about. Yeah, my dude actually made a meteor. Sorg, or is rocking the meteors from the rune word? One of these two things. That's nice. That's nice. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that was weird. Yeah, okay. You also have to find your specific portal, because if you can't find it, you can't get out of the thing. So. Mm-hmm. I'll try to activate my... Wait, what? Yeah, sure. Anyone found it? Not yet. Where the fuck is it? Yo, what? Ah, there it is. It's here with me. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Ooh, this is the Raven build. That's nice. I loved that build 2 seasons ago. Let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, now it's someone else's turn to open. Come on, accept. Accept! What is this? Oh, now that's what I like. Right here, front and center. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. People just pick whatever, that's fine. No, stop. Okay, nice. Easy peasy. Huh, 3GA amulet. That has to be shit. It's always shit. Okay. It's actually not shit. Huh. We'll see. Not a bad amulet for the build that we want to do. What's funny is that I actually can't open. Can't. Oh, okay. Nope. Still can't come out of this room. I love this game. So there are two portals, right? Can't go here and I can't go here, so I'm soft locked. That happens because there's actually two portals. One is here and one is here. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Hey guys, I have 3 viewers right now. How are you guys doing? I'm just grinding some, what's the word, up the site. And tonight, hopefully, we're gonna assemble some beginning of the Paladin Retribution build. Doesn't have to be fully optimized, but at least get it up and running. That's my goal for tonight. Where are you guys going? Okay, so it's not here. It's nowhere here. So it could be somewhere over here. Wait, what the fuck? Did this one have the strong room, or did this guy just activate something, you know? I'm not playing that. Why do I want to play the escalation sigil? For what purpose? Hey, Michael Golden, how's it going? For the Retribution Paladin, I'm actually using Wodijo's planner right now on max roll. For this particular build, I do have a build planner. This is the Berserk Zeal Paladin. Okay, this guy's gonna keep spamming the fucking Nightmare Escalation. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm just out of this party. So we are farming some Abdusite. I'm currently preparing some gear for the new build. So I have Griswolds, I have Mantle, I have Ward of the White Dove. Hopefully I get everything assembled by end of the night. How are you doing? Oh, cool. Nice. So as far as this build is concerned, I have to say I kind of reached the peak. It kind of plateaued, so not a whole lot of things I can do with it. maybe a better amulet that's like what? 18 extra damage. And as far as glyphs are concerned, so one is already 100, this one is 96, these three are 70, so like I can squeeze some extra damage. The build is good, but it kind of can't really do the blood-soaked content, so that's like Torment 7, right? Oh, Mighty Throw build. Yeah, that's a blast from the past. I really love that build. I'm really proud of it. It was my one hit, one shot, one kill build. I loved it. I would park my ass on Belial, and I would literally just one shot the dude. It was so fun. The problem is playing around the cooldown, so that was always weird. But it was really fun. I'm glad you liked it. What are you playing this season? Yeah, these are all bad. Righteousness. But there's also life on hit and max life. I'll keep it. And this one goes well with the Retribution build, actually. I'm just gonna re-roll life per 5 seconds. You're playing Mighty Throw again. Okay. Do you have a build planner? I'll be interested to see it. I'm not sure if the bot is gonna let you link it, but you can try.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
Okay, I want to farm more up the side,
I can fix it.
so we don't have to find a party. Nice. Immortal Pally. Interesting. What does that do exactly? Life per second? No. I have to say, I didn't find much value in that stat. I could be wrong. I do use life per hit only on the Red Sermon. So I do have some life per hit, but it's not really something I rely on. I usually rely more on barrier to keep myself alive. And also this one has a lot of damage reduction when we are injured, so that helps too. And the biggest thing that we rely on here is actually Fortress. We have immune for 5 seconds. And also we are invulnerable as long as we are inside the fortress until it lasts. So these things are kind of what I rely on to keep myself alive on this build. If you think that life per second has value, feel free to give it a shot and let me know if works out for you, Fire resist. So you're using both with fire resist and more fortifying? Okay. So I do use fire resist, just like in the planner. So I'm using the rubies on the jewelry, and I'm trying to stack up as much fire res as possible. That's something I do use. For the fortify, I'm kind of relying on passives, but as you can see, it's not a lot. What can we pick here? Okay, let's go. Fervor resolve stacks. Interesting. I mean, I'm also relying on resolve. There's a synergy between this build and resolve because Fortress gives you damage based on how much resolve you have. And we also have attack speed based on the resolve. That's a passive in the skill tree, so I also do use a lot of resolve on this build. And of course, damage mitigation is important. I think it's like what, 15, 20 damage reduction or something? Oh shit, we have 15 seconds, but that's not good. Well, that's not good. Oh shit. You're using the new one-handed axe. Is that the one that gives you ferocity, or is it something else? I know there's a new axe, but I didn't really pay much attention to it. Ooh, Horagic Strongroom, yes sir. As far as all the new items are concerned, like honestly, this amulet is probably the only one I think is really good. But again, I could be wrong. There's some good ideas, but Thousand Eye Reaver. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the idea is great. I agree with that. I think the values on these items are too low to compete with other uniques. And also, if you're actually playing Zeal, without Red Sermon, it's really hard. I don't think you have the damage. But that's the beauty of it, you know? You can experiment and see what works for you. What do we have here? Wisps, I like that. My sermon is at 171, and I also have double GA. Priority is always to get the chance for Zeal to deal double damage, so I have that at 91%. 3 GA, that's really nice. What's your power on the Red Sermon? You said it's near perfect, right? If you have a better one, I'll be down for that. Thank you. You have a 4 GA perfect. God damn, that is nice. Well, I mean, if If you don't need it, I'll gladly take it. Oh, come on, man. It's 9 seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Nice. That's really nice, man. Yeah, it's better than my current one, that's for sure. So you said it's 3 GA strength. Okay, thank you. So let me see. Can you give me your battle tag? So I can add you. I'm not sure if the bot will allow you, but give it a shot. You can just type it in the chat. Or I can give you mine.
I can break that down.
Cool. Let me just... One E, roger that. Okay, request sent. I'm just gonna leave this party. Hey, hey. I'm here at Gap. Cool. Ah, shit. Yeah, that happens. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the gesture. If you need some kind of item, and I have it, you know, let me know. There are so many items that I wanted to sell, like, and they end up being account bound, so yeah. That's definitely a thing. Have you been playing at the start of the season? I waited like maybe a couple extra days I wanted to set up the stream properly and everything. Thanks. Yeah, this one is definitely better than what I have. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay. Uh, so I'll be able to get this to 100 chains for Zeal to deal double damage. So that's still pretty, pretty cool. So thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
That's Masterwork. You're welcome. I have more builds coming this season, as short as it is. I want to make a let me see. A necromancer this season for sure, and I want to make a barb. Yeah, a barb. So we'll see about that. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade. Chance for Zeal is over 100%. Nice. Idol is 107. It has GA on all stats. And I've been trying to get a better one, but I was just not successful. Oh, cool. I have so many of these boss sigils. It's actually insane. Oh, this one's better for sure. Thanks. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's interesting. You went this direction. I always kind of feel like all stats GA is a little bit better, but this one is more better for defense. That's for sure. But thank you. I'll use it.
Rare to have something so fine.
Okay. Well, the difference between all stats is honestly not that big at all. So, yeah, this is by far a better amulet for sure. So, yeah. Nice. Okay, that's definitely a lot more damage now. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I feel like these slaughterhouses are just completely useless.
Good business, unfortunately.
Check the part chat? What do you mean?
How can
Ah, party chat. Um. Oh, I see. Voice? Yeah, of course. So you're using this Thousand Eye Reaver? Yeah, yeah, this is what I thought it was. So ferocity, right? Moving grants ferocity, and okay, okay. So there's this 40% chance to deal extra damage. Have you found that to be useful?
if you want what's done, let's get started.
Oh, did you ask me about voice chat? I don't think I have that enabled. I see you're also playing the Retribution right now. This is kind of the build that I'm building into right now. So how did you like it? It's good. Oh. 110 pits and 110 tower. That's really nice. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have Discord. Give me a second. Okay, I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but okay. So basically, my Discord is fallen underscore Messiah. It's the same profile picture that I have for everything.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Oh. Did you find me? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. This is a good time for a break. So, my Discord is fallen underscore messiah, so see if you can find me. And I'll be back in around, let's say, 10 minutes. See ya. Hey guys, we are back. How's it going? Welcome AOC. How are you? Are you still here in the chat? Michael, I added you on Discord, so just so you know. So we are back after a short break. I have enough update to last me for a little while now, but ideally I would want even more. Maybe I run more what are they called, for Christ's sake? Strong rooms, right? So maybe I run more strong rooms just to get some extra, which means that I'm gonna leave this party. Maybe I make my own party. Is nobody doing strong rooms anymore? Ah, there we go. So welcome to everybody who is still watching. We're gonna do some strong rooms. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Pound of flesh. I want strong rooms, bruh. Okay. So, I figure let's gather some up the site and then we're gonna continue with item hunting. I'm pretty pleased. I think I got most of the moving pieces. I also need to get a ring of starless skies. I have one resplendent spark, so I figure let's kill Lilith, actually. Yeah, let's do that. This is an easy way to get an extra spark. Hopefully I don't get fucking owned, huh? Let's do it. Okay. Die, bitch. Come here. Okay. That's interesting. I have a different strat now. Bitch. Are you telling me I don't have enough firepower to actually kill her? Without triggering all this bullshit? Oh, that's just sad. Stop it. Just die. Just die. Can you do that for me? There we go. That's stage 1. Hey Michael, welcome back. For the only thing I need is the Retribution Palace stuff. I actually need Ring of Starless Skies. So I kind of need to get this spark. Okay, I think we got it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, once I get that, I think I can start assembling the new build. It's not gonna be perfect, but, you know. I think for Ross, it's Eon Maroons, or is that for Shroud? Huh. Well, I'm gonna check right now. It's Ohm. OHM. Do I have that? I have 2. So actually, I need 4 Ohm runes. Do you have that, maybe? I don't have a lot of gold, but I can pay you like 600 million for it.
Use it well.
Awesome. Oh, you have 5. I need 4 actually to make a Ross, Ring of Starless Skies. I don't know what's the price of these, to be honest. Uh, let me give you something for that at least. I can give you 500 million. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. I have the Ohm runes. I think one is Zik. That's fine. And the last one is Sem. I think I have that too. Cool. Three versions. Okay. Can you give me a quick rundown? What's the difference? To be honest, I just randomly found the first one on max roll that I could. I just need a broad frame of reference, and then once I do it like that, I'll start experimenting with my own versions and adapting it more to my style.
Yes, yes, I have those.
Oh, okay, Godslayer. I think I have something here. Yeah, I do have. Okay. Okay, I have these items. So you said Godslayer and Argent Veil. Interesting.
How are your hands? Look, but don't touch.
Oh, plus the core skills. That's really nice. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay. Allows you to cast Blessed Shield for free by spamming Evade. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess the build that I'm following relies on the shield that kind of allows Blessed Shields to have less faith cost, and then if you pair this with the Ring of Starless Skies, that further reduces that same resource cost by 50%. So I think I'm gonna try that. And you know, just like I said, I don't have to blindly follow a guide. You know, along the way, I'm gonna find things that work better for me. You know, like usual. But yeah, I noticed that this is probably the top build this season with the crack Sork as well, which is another one of my favorites. Immortal uses Selig. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hmm. I really love Selig as a concept. Uh, 2 seasons ago, no, last season, I made the Cataclysm Druid that uses the method card of Selig, and it was a lot of fun.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Yeah, I guess I just need to start assembling this pretty soon. I noticed that Vodija pretty aggressively uses the cooldown reduction. I guess that's because of he wants to spam fanaticism and consecration or something. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just kind of winging this, to be honest. He has CDR on pretty much everything for the push version of the build. CDR. Mekuna has a decent build, but squishy. Okay. Well, you know what? No build is squishier than this one that I've been playing for the past week. So, I'm open to that. Like, the dots from the idol are just. Hmm.
Come back if you need.
Yeah, I'm just reading up on the build a little bit. So, great thing is we finally have the armory, so I can just switch when needed. I noticed they really nerfed the Mythic Prankster Nightmare Sigil. I never got it this season, but people who have said that they get like 2 items. My Discord is fallen underscore Messiah, and I think I sent you the friend request actually. Did you see my profile? Anyway, I'm definitely gonna need more Abdusite for the whole thing. So I have 3.3k. I want to. Hello? Oh, hi. I think I can hear you. Hello. Yeah, as I was saying, I definitely need more Abdusite, so I feel I'm gonna run some more strong rooms. Ideally, I want to get it to at least 10k Abdusite before I really start assembling everything so that I don't have to worry about it again. By the way, I never used voice chat on Discord, just FYI. So, not sure how that goes. I'm just gonna leave this party to run some strong rooms. Okay, let's get that out the site. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So is there something I need to do on my end in Discord? Okay, I got something. Give me a second. have your own server. Okay. Sure. Hey there. Ah. So now you probably hear me on Discord and stream. Why are these guys completing the entire dungeon? Come on, man. So, I'm not sure if you're saying something, but I'm not hearing you.
I had to plug my headphone.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I hear you now. How's it going, man?
It might be my microphone. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. It's a bit of a delay. Like, can you hear me?
Very good.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Now I ran your. A lot of delay. Yes, I hear you perfectly.
Yeah, it's so much delay. Like, I say something and I hear myself on your end like 20 seconds later.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, feel free to tell me. I'm just gonna listen.
Crazy. Let me restart it.
Okay. Shit, 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 shit. Why did these guys use a blood-soaked dungeon, for Christ's sake? Yeah, this Horadric Strong Room, I don't think we get to complete that in time. No way. Yeah, this is a disaster. By the way, I'm not sure if you're talking, but I cannot hear you, just so you know. Yeah, the rewards for blood-soaked dungeons are not worth it at all. How much up the site was that? Eh. Okay, let's try this again. By the way, I am not sure if you are saying something, but I still can't hear anything, just a heads up. Wouldn't want you speaking to the void or something. What do we have here?
Never seen something finer.
Huh. Well, this group sucked. Let's keep it going. Ah, for Christ's sake. Okay, let's keep it going. Can I make some kind of keys? I can make 2 keys. Wow.
Splendid result.
Oh, that's not what I want. Hidden armory. That's nice. Yeah, I hate what they did to up the site this season. It's such a drag. I think there was no need for that. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened here? Well, this party went to shit. Okay then. Okay. And that's why you never TP to the party host. Now you have 3 dudes over here doing nothing. Okay. I'll have time for this. Oh, come on. You guys are dueling? Really? Let's try this again. Yeah, I kinda have to go to parties because I only have a single sigil, so the idea is to stretch them out.
Hello. May the light show you mercy. Yes.
Okay, is anyone doing anything in this party? No? Cool. That's really cool. Hey there.
Is this better?
Oh, okay, this is better. I can hear you.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good, good, good. Yeah, I was following you when you did the Mighty Throw build, and very big on the Mighty Throw build.
Yeah, I really enjoyed making that. I had so much fun. And then I figured out you can also actually decrease the cooldown with that. I think it was glyph with the shouts, you know. You could kind of reduce it a little bit.
Well, they nerfed it, you know that, but
Ye-
you can still get it down to 6 seconds. Not too many people know that.
Yeah, I haven't played for a while, though, to be honest.
There's an aspect that will give you an additional mighty throw.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But yeah,
For,
that was so fun.
when you were doing it when you were doing it on the I was like, cool. I have someone to play a build for me because I was trying to do another build and I wanted to do this Berserker build that I hints every now and then of the like some of the like uniques coming, an idea of the blood idol
Yeah, yeah.
that I could use but I do what would be a really good build with it. And yeah, I mean I built it up and I didn't die.
It took me a long time. I did that during the PTR for season 12, so I was like, okay, how can I make this build just not die? And then I was just trying to figure out all the things, and I figured out, you know what? Fortress actually works really well with this build, and also as long as you have some kind of barrier to clear the damage over time effects, then you should be Gucci. And I'm really proud of that one because it really took me a long time to optimize everything, but I also feel I kind of reached the point where I just can't take it any further.
Yeah, the only way what you've done very well. The go further would be you would need life on hit, and then like you would have to get GA with like at least 3 items, maybe of like 1,000 life per second at least. Uh, put jet the fire resistance thing, but things. So you're working with the fever. You're working with the zealot. If you go straight zealot, don't.
Do you think life per second is worth it on the gear? Because I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'm kind of losing you, to be honest.
Yeah. If you could do a 1,000 life per second 3 times life per second, you should help
Yeah,
yourself. But I'm trying to figure out which is better, the life per second or the life on hit. Well, now remember, you're moving really fast with your
yeah,
attacks.
yeah.
So I had some gear that already had the life, per second. So I'd have to change them over. So if you can even do 3 gears with a GA on the life per hit, I think either one of these ways could help you
Hmm.
get over it.
Interesting.
Now,
Well, I think definitely it's worth talking about putting life per second on like gear slots that can't have life and hit, like the armor, for example. So that could be something that we could do. Um, but yeah, I think ultimately life on hit is always going to be a little bit superior, just based on the fact that how fast we're actually hitting all the time. It has to be better for
yeah,
sure.
you've got to test it.
Yeah, yeah.
Looking at it, and I was figuring because I was watching you, so I took a lot of good notes. Yeah, but I think that with the now remember you got that feather, and then you got the resolve stacks.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually put on you would take away, but you would put back some damage on the thorns. There is if you get some good retribution block up, you could have that one aspect that says you get like think 40%, 50% on hit. The thorns will heal you. That's
Hmm.
another way you could get some life support. But I think that if you were to do life on hit on like 3, 4 elements, I mean your gear, I think you might be doing okay because the insane speed that this build of yours puts out,
Mm-hmm.
I think will handle it. And that's what I was doing now. I was losing some damage, and I'm using the feather, that 1,000 axe thing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm using another shield for more damage reduction. So my rings will have damage reduction on them, probably the life per hit or second. Most of the stuff is seconds now, so I'm going to use them first.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate. I just happen to have them, so at that. Killing myself with your version. Like, I'm errant through everything. And then I'm like, oops, I had to stop and like kind of reset. But man, I went
Yeah.
good pack.
It's true. It's very glassy. It's like someday I will get a little bit frustrated. Like all this dots you have on the amulet, and I'm like, come on, give me a break, man. So
I figured my thing was try.
Greetings.
I like, oh man, like 4 or 5 items with like life per second.
mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll go that way first, but I'm gonna do the life per hit.
I think it's a combo of both probably that might work.
Could be, but I think the life on hit is your main key.
Yeah,
You
that.
have you have the speed because once you get your attack up to 177 speed attack speed, you're cheap. And
Yeah.
you're gonna be gaining so much life.
Yep.
Now the best would be is the GAs, probably life on hit GAs.
Yeah, that's true. So actually, I think we do break the speed limit because there are a couple of things that go to the speed cap number 2. Like fanaticism is the key for this. Really, once we start hitting over and over again, we get increasingly faster, and that's really cool.
Nice, yes.
And there's also one extra interaction. There's if you have a skill tree, if you like follow the build guide, there's this conviction that gives us attack speed for every stack of resolve up to 12%. So that's also really nice.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're definitely capped on the speed of attack. But it's a good challenge. I like the challenge.
Yeah, exactly. I really enjoyed the challenge, but
Without that,
sorry, you're saying?
I'll give you a nice little thing I found a while back. You like to play the Spearborn?
Yep.
So, you need the Pain Monger's Signet. You need the GA on stacks. So, it's going to be the Ferocity and your Resolve stacks. And what you have to do is, I think you have to take Vital Strikes. I have to double check it. You have to take one of the passes that says your core skills get doubled. So, if you get a perfect roll on the Peacemonger's Signet, and I figured out there's a guy in 2014, me and him were working on this. He figured out that you get like 30 or 40 up to almost 50 resolve stacks, and then you get the ferocity stacks on there too, which is damn near close.
Yeah.
So now remember this, it's gonna give you 50, and he has the whole thing explaining the numbers, times, and everything. You look it up, you know you got the right guides. Year 2000, I think, not 14, 2024.
Okay.
And you just, look up Peacemonger Signet. So if you get 40 resolve stacks and you get 40 ferocity stacks, you're going to get a plus 12 times 80. And that's going to give you a bonus to all your skills. And then your core skills, because before this last 2 seasons, I had my dexterity up to 12,000. Almost 13,000. I could get it almost up to 15,000
Okay.
if I specifically just went for dexterity. And more dexterity is more damage. But with this ring, you're giving all your stacks, you're getting a huge buff. Now I need to figure out, does it need to be poison, evade, what?
I
Have some build. I thought I'd throw that out to you. What it is, let you see.
You know what would be really helpful? Like, you have that build guide that you mentioned. If you could just maybe link it to me on Discord so I can take a look at it.
So if I can get you, I'll try to break open the path and do the take all this buffing stats that we're getting, because the stats go up to insane amount of power to your stats, because usually like if you have like I think it was season 10, I had like 3,600 dex. That went up to like 9 grand, and everything else
Nice.
went double, up to almost 2,000. What was it, power, the strength, 2,000 this, 2,000, all your stats, it just goes up. But it's something to like, what's going to work with it? Does the evade work with it? No, this gas tank.
Yeah, I
They
get it.
really try to.
Are you ready for whatever?
So my idea for your, switch gears now, for your build was to
take your idea and make it survivable. I'm gonna lose a little bit of damage, but I'm gonna work with the feather stacks and the resolve stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you put that 1,000 odd thing on there, you get 3 new things above your skill bar. It'll be between. It's like right on top of your skill bar. There's 3 of these things, so you get those. Plus, it adds more into that. So, and there's aspects that work with resolve and the fever stacks where we can get the reduction, Emac reduction, and we should have fortify.
Okay.
Our life will be fortified, and with the on hit, that should cover us losing our own life. So that's my goal and how I'm working this guy here.
Okay, okay, that's very interesting actually. Well, I would be very interested in seeing how far you actually managed to take it, you know. Do you already have some of that assembled, or?
2-handed version where the shield.
Okay, I'm losing it now a little bit. It, there's some issues with the audio for some reason. Yeah, just FYI, I can hear you right now.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, now I hear you. Some weird, I don't know if it's Discord stuff or something, but yeah, I keep losing you for some reason.
Yeah, it might be on my end. I gotta fix some things here. I usually do this on the Xbox. I have the problems.
Mm-hmm.
But you're on the Retribution Paladin right now, right?
Well, I'm specking into it, not immediately. I'm still playing the Zeal version.
Okay. So, in my notes, I'll give it to you, is the White Dove Shield is
Yep.
very good. But if you want a tanky push, look at the Gate of the Red Dawn Shield.
Hmm.
It gives you stack, it gives you points into Juggernaut. It
Mhm.
gives you damage reduction, and then it gives you, because you're using the tower anyway, when you suck in everybody in that tower, get them inside the tower, it will do 100% even more damage. So when you hit them with your blessed shield, you want to get them in there, hit them with a blessed shield, and throw the tower down. About 110, you should be deleting 110, like a whole group of people.
Nice.
Slam that tower down, they should be deleted. And it's very tanky.
I love that.
Tanky build. Rob's build with his Captain America guy is using that Argent Veil. I ran a 110 pit with that, and you're just spamming the shit out of that. And you just need to spec everything almost, you know, put the regenerate result stacks, and you have to put things in there. It has to be every possible way for you to get damage.
Uh-huh.
But all you do is hold your attack button down for your basic, and then spam away your evade. And you need the actual boots that say attacks make the evade
Reduce cooldown, right? Yeah,
go
yeah.
by one set. You have to have those boots on there. You can work with the other boots, but it really works. And the farther you move with your evade, you'll spam a shitload of those things. So it actually can delete some things pretty badass and quick.
Nice, nice. How often are you evading with that build? It's like,
Constantly evading. You like I can log on back on log here. I can show you how fast I evade. It's literally like the Spearborn evade.
oh,
I
okay.
hold my attack button down, and I go into a dungeon, like regular T4 dungeons. I just fly through them.
Okay, that's sick.
Just, it is sick. It's quick.
Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot for sure. I think I'm gonna build it a couple of different ways. I'm gonna try, you know, things that work for me.
You do the same as I do. I have my armory all maxed out. I have a Retribution Thorn build that's leaning more towards Retribution, and it doesn't use no ultimates. It uses auras.
I
And
see.
it does pretty decent.
Not
It's just
bad.
like I feel I'm capped at like maybe a trillion or high billions. It's around there. So you'll have to work on getting over that trillion cap. You're gonna have to work on getting the right items, and you'll definitely need if you get a 4 GA passive amulet, you'll be good. You'll be you'll be absolutely good. I changed over to a 3 GA passive amulet, and the damage is doing to 2 trillions now. So I'm pretty sure that if I get one more GA amulet, that I'll be golden.
That's sick. I found a sick 4 GA amulet like last season for passive GA. I mean, it was so good.
Oh God, yes. That a lot of people don't. Damn, what's going down now? Because how we've been trained on doing these builds. This next season, the guy at the fire chat, he said it. Damage is everywhere.
Yep.
So what
Yep.
they're doing is they're concising the damage now, and it's going to be on your paragon board. It's going to be on your weapons, and then there's going to be a little flavor text on your skills. Your skills are only going to add a little bit of damage, I think, unless they lied to us. But mostly like
Yeah.
change, like the warlock from a summoning skill to like a damage skill, like totally change them. So we shall see.
I'm looking forward to passives being removed from the skill tree and from the amulets. To be honest, fish.
Because hunting them down is a pain in the goddamn ass.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like trying to fish for a perfect amulet, it's just luck of the draw at the end of the day. Like maybe you get it, maybe you don't.
My best build when you were doing some stuff is I had that mighty throw build, and I was eating. Was it when Rob came out with that mighty throw? And then you started coming out with one.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing more damage than both you guys, and I tried to send you a message on the one thing, but I wanted to show Rob without really like having. I had piece of gear, and then eventually everything I had on that barbarian was a 4 GA, everything,
Yep.
and my glyphs were at 60s, and when I went to the training ground, I was doing like 9 trillion damage. And then once I got everything up there, I started doing like hundreds of trillions of damage with that damn build. I got that damn build all the way up into the 138 pit with
Damn.
like half the time left. But at that time, I didn't know how to record the stuff, and I didn't have the stuff to record so I could post it. I had some friends who I learned how to stream, on the Xbox, let them watch me. So,
Yeah, yeah.
and these friends I'm with now are like the one guy, me and him are theory crafters.
That's
I had a companion build that used the companions, the seasonal aspect, and you couldn't die. It was a loop. But yeah, I like looking at your build. It's a good ideas.
Yeah, I like to consider myself a theory crafter as well. That's why I loved season 10 so much with the chaos armor. Like that shit was sick. Like unlimited possibilities suddenly, and I even
Oh my
made
god, yes.
this crazy build for the Spiritborn, like the Devourer build. I'm not sure if you've seen that video. Like it was on the PTR, and I challenged myself. I'm gonna take the shittiest skill in the game, and I'm gonna see what I can do with it. Because Devourer, it's like that giant centipede, right? It's so cool,
Yeah.
but the AI is so bad, so you can't do shit with it. So I was like, okay, what can I do with that to actually make it look good, And I think I
That
managed.
season was the best boulder drill I ever done.
Yeah, and I think I managed like pit 80, with that centipede, the giant centipede, and it was like a blast.
I for a 105 pit with the boulder build. I boulder build every damn season with that chaos thing on the PTR because I was playing around. I was like, holy crap! I saved it. I
Yeah,
took pictures of it. I was doing trillions of damage, and going to a 105 pit like it was built ever for the.
nice, nice.
I do a lot of talking like you do, but I talk to these devs. I was like, listen, if you take the druid as an example, it's kind of balanced. Sometimes this guy better, sometimes this is better, but they're all close. Like you could run almost every druid build to a pick 100.
That's
But
true.
with these other, characters.
Yeah, that wasn't always the case with the druid, but it is now for the past couple of seasons, thankfully. Like before, we had like maybe I don't know polarized druid, and that's it, right? But now, like you have so many options to play the druid, and it's such a fun class. Honestly, probably my favorite class in the game, to be honest.
Great. It is. The shred build.
Yeah, shred is awesome,
I
man.
like. I like the because I talked to Screamheart every now and then, and I told him do the paint gorger's gloves with the prone staff. So everybody was running these shred builds. I was doing better with a lightning wolf build, but I was using paint gorger's gauntlets with the crone staff, and it makes your claws now the other basic electric skill.
Yeah.
And then you're doing so much.
Nice.
That is almost broken skill. You put max that out, even with this. That's what made Catalysm, because there's so much damage in there. But I'm doing like 100 billion easily to distant enemies with a basic, attack build.
Yeah, yeah. One other build I really love is I'm not sure if you've seen the video from Macro, the Bone Splinter Necromancer. Oh man, that's so cool.
He is.
Just all these shards everywhere. It's so good.
I want to try the build he just posted the other day here for this new Golem Necro thing. You gotta check it out.
Yeah. I actually want to make that build too, like the three golem thing. I wanted to do it last season, but then I just kind of was too busy with the Paladin, and everything. And then this season, I want to try it for sure.
I was too busy. Remember that Amocracy and then the Barbarian.
But honestly, I want to make so many builds. I just don't have the time. Jesus.
Yes, I know. Well, if you're ever bored and you want to come, I got a group of guys. We're in a guild. They would love your ideas and like to talk to you. There's 2-3 of us that they're really good builds. I think we got the number 5 Barbarian.
Oh, okay.
Worldwide. But yeah, we got this one guy, Hammy. Me and him talk a lot. Craft, like he was this season doing internal because you can't PvP. He does a lot of PvP, and he's like, "What can we do to make this lacerate druid work?" And I didn't know. I haven't really delved into the mechanics of the PvP because I didn't know that certain items were capped. So I got him up to where he was only doing like 100 million. And what it is, it's your normal white dots, your white damage. You don't need to worry about the other stuff because that's capped. You need to look at your normal damage. And your normal damage or damage over time, you need to bring that up. It's the only way you can bypass. I think it's critical strike is capped at 150%, and overpower is capped at 150%. So there's a different way to build a PvP character than these regular characters.
That's very interesting. I never really bothered with PvP, but that's actually, yeah, didn't know that before.
Started playing because against
It's like the old Diablo 2, and PvP there. That was so fun. I don't know if you played back then.
Well, if you ever want to come to Discord or see the guild, talk to some of these guys. Good.
Fresh meat.
A lot of ideas.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah. Get your stuff going.
I'm losing you a little bit. I hear you, then yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need some help, just message me. We're friends now, so I can speed run you through some stuff.
Sure,
So
sure.
just let me know. 'Cause even though I'm helping you, you're really helping me too. Because you're a good thinker.
I appreciate that. Well, we can always work together, to figure shit out.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing here. This new Discord and this new guild site thing.
Yeah.
We're trying to get people to come together. They play a lot of hardcore. All these guys are on hardcore because they get too bored on the softcore. But yeah, they theory craft and they look at doing the hardcore run and surviving.
Oh man, I would lose my shit. You know how many times I play and just something just kills me, and I don't know what. Like I think I will lose my mind.
But I'm here for you. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Thanks.
I'm usually like when this next season comes up, I'll be one of the first people to Paragon 100 because I'll play schedule it straight out. I'll play for 20.
Oh, I'm blasting so hard when the DLC comes up. It's gonna be so bad.
I'm so waiting for this new season.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very interested.
Oh yeah, like it's so good. And I think they really listen to players. Almost everything that I kind of complained about has been resolved. Like 12 torment tiers of difficulty, for example. That's gonna be pretty cool, I guess. But mostly just the skill tree itself being so expanded, the talisman, and the cube crafting. That's gonna be so good.
Imagine that, like now you can take some of your fire, and if you want to go to the ice, now your hydras are ice,
Yeah.
or your fireballs ice.
Yeah.
That oh my god, I'm
Exactly.
Gonna love it. I'm gonna see what else they got in there, and I haven't really played too much with the Roger Cube, so we'll see.
Yeah, and now apparently there's like talisman where if you pick this set talisman, your druid has a bear companion. Like that's what they said. Like that's so cool, man. So I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, my only problem this season is I'm getting booted, especially when I go to certain option screens. It'll throw me out. So I'm consistently booted. Like if I get lucky, I'll play 3 hours straight. But then there's like 2, 3, 4 times I get booted in 4 or 5 hours.
That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't happen to me, but I noticed a lot of bugs this season, like with cosmetics. I'm trying to see, the transmogs, and then I just don't see the ones that I earned in previous seasons, which is
Yeah.
like weird.
So I have to admit, it was a hell of a lot they fixed. I was impressed because they don't throw that many fixes.
Yeah.
I can break that down.
But I'll let you go, so you get too much. Hope that sword helps you.
Thank you for the
Give me
sword
idol.
and the
No problem.
runes.
You didn't have to give me so much money.
Well, you know what?
Through that money with crafting all the time, so.
Yeah, it's true. I'm still looking for one item that I can sell for, billions. I still didn't find anything this season.
I was very tempted to get rid of that Godslayer crown, but I'm glad I didn't because it sped me through so much crap.
It's really good.
There is one other build you might look at. Is
That's
the Warden build, but it's the one that's using the Sundered Knight. There's a gentleman on there. You'll know he has the right video because he has this anime girl in the video. He breaks down. Yeah, he breaks down everything that he is doing. That's what I like. I like to see people break it down because sometimes they could be wrong. They might get misinformation.
Yep.
And then sometimes I'll learn a game mechanic. So I'm still learning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a really good build. A little squishy, but that can be fixed with that. Anything.
That's kind of like I always try to make my own guides. Like sometimes people told me I over-explain things and stuff like that, and then I constantly try to find this balance between getting enough information out there but not making the video too long. So
Well, what you do, just go back at your video, make some little chop one, and then
oh yeah, of course. Like I do chop them all the
I
time.
don't see you really doing that much.
Well, these videos would be a lot longer if I didn't cut them. Trust me.
Trust me.
I remember back in,
Right.
I think it was season 8 or something. So every single season, basically, I make a Cataclysm Druid build, and I've gotten very, very good at that. And so after season 7, they basically completely disabled the snapshotting. I'm not sure if you knew how that worked, but it was pretty, powerful, but also very annoying. And so they basically removed the snapshot so that once you have overpowers and you activate the Cataclysm, it always overpowers until you lose the spell. So you have to keep refreshing it, and that's a snapshot. And then they removed that, and I was actually one of the first people on YouTube to tell people how they can still overpower with the provocation passive, and I took them, to explain all the details, step by step, how to do it. And I even did it before the official Maxwell guy. And that video got like almost 20K views. Like that's probably one of my successful videos so far, because I just took the time to explain, slowly. You have to do this, you have to do that, you have to be careful about that, and people really enjoy that. Are you here?
I'm here.
Okay. I thought I lost
If you get bored with that Paladin, I gave you a Spiritborn idea. I'd like you to look at it and see what you can come up with.
you. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I will definitely see what I can do about that. In the meantime, if you have any crazy ideas or shenanigans, just let me know and I'll take a look at it. It really helps if you can like make a kind of a mock-up max roll, rudimentary guide.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. So
Yeah.
that's why I joined these guys over here. We're gonna start putting stuff up. I'm an officer, so I get to go into and mod some stuff up, and that's what I need to do. I need to take notes and then post my notes and tell these people, hey, I did this, I did that. So
Mhm.
you don't have to and play the trial and error thing. So I'm gonna get better at that.
Nice. Awesome. Well, I'm definitely gonna jump into the guild as well. Is that like a clan on this game or a Discord thing or what?
Clan, I have that power.
Ah, I see.
in the game here. They gave me the awesome powers. I usually don't pick people. I let them do all that.
How many people do you have so far?
Another clan that we kind of like in groups with.
Because you know what's funny? I have like my own clan and I'm the only member, I just made it for shits and giggles.
These guys, like, cool.
Yeah, I think I'm losing you again.
Is that better?
Yep, better.
Yeah, I think my microphone's going on this.
Yeah, I think
We
it's...
probably have at least. We have 26 right now, and it just started like not even a month ago.
That's nice. That's very nice. Like, honestly, like...
What I'll do is I'll give you the invite.
Okay, that's cool. I have to probably disband my own solo clan.
Yeah.
I think you'll be able to invite me before I do that. But yeah, once I do that, feel free to shoot me an invite. I'll be glad to accept it. And yeah, like 20-something dedicated players is a lot better than like 150 people who don't do shit, like, for sure.
And you're looking at a guy who he's hardcore, and he'll help you. Very helpful. We got Hammy, he's another theory crafter, and we got a whole section for that, so we can
Nice.
take notes together and talk and build up and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
And that's the type of people he's looking for. So, well, let me let you go so I don't interrupt your stream no more, and you can take care of your business and do it
Okay, man.
myself take care of mine.
That's cool. Well,
So
thank you
it was
so
nice
much for
talking
dropping
to
by.
you.
I really enjoyed talking to you and, all the items and stuff. And I'll be seeing you in the guild lately.
All right. Love you.
Goodbye. Have a good one. Okay, let's keep grinding up on these other sites now. I have 8.7k, so that's nice. So this is like willpower, but there's not a lot of willpower here, so that's kind of a problem. Like, what do I even do with this shit? There's one here. Okay. Okay, I'm close to 10k of the sites, so once we get there, another short break, and then I'm gonna fully assemble. No. I don't think I want to do that. Let's continue. Did I just kick him out? I don't want to play. Alright. I'm just gonna leave the party. The what's they're called? Escalating nightmares. They're like completely irrelevant at this point, so. Oi, Killian, what's up, man? How's it going? We're just playing a little bit of Paladin here, trying to get 10k up the side, and then the idea is to try assembling the Retribution Paladin now. I already have some items here, so I think that should be good. How are you doing? So we're gonna just run some more Nightmare Strongrooms, I guess. Horajuk Strongrooms, that is. They are really stingy with the up the side this season. You're playing the Paladin too? Well, that's nice. What kind of build are you playing? I'm glad you're doing good. These guys are doing bloodied layers. That's not what I signed up for. Zeal Paladin, nice. So I'm not sure if you've seen it. Right now I'm also playing the Zeal Paladin. It's my own build that uses the Blood Mad Idol. It's like a Zeal Berserk kind of hybrid. I have a build on my channel in case you want to follow along. So it's not hard to spec into. You just need the Blood Mad Idol, Red Sermon, and late game version requires 2 mythics. It's very glassy, however, so we take damage from this and we take damage from that. So it's kind of like, at this point I feel I reached the peak of what this build can do. So that's why I'm trying to make a new one now. So this time actually making a build that's a little bit more on the meta side of things, you know, so I can farm the blood-soaked stuff as well. Because this build is good. It's very fast, it's very fun to play, but it can't really do the highest tiers of content, I feel. Wait, where are they? They're all in Kerrigar, really? I may or may not have followed your build on YouTube. That's fair. Yeah, Mythics, always. I feel like the. What's that called? Sparks? I feel like sparks are easy, and runes always tend to be the biggest blocker in making Mythics. At least that's the way for me. Like finding 6 back runes for a shrine, for Shroud, it's just not gonna happen. You just have to trade the people. Okay, so the strong room should be here somewhere. There we go. You got a Godfather from Oboe Gambling? That's pretty sick, actually. I think that happened to me maybe like 2 times. Last season, actually, that happened quite often for some reason, actually, to be quite fair. But before that season, not really, no. Yeah, Red Sermon is better for sure, but until you get it, Godfather can definitely do a lot as well. So this guy is playing Incinerate Sorcerer, which is pretty interesting. It's funny because you never really gamble. Well, there's this cap, right? So I might as well just get it out of the system instead of letting it go to waste, That's how I feel about it. So if I have, like, let's say 2.5k obols, I'll do something with it. But generally, it's not the most useful thing in a game, that's for sure. Are you looking forward to the expansion? You already pre-ordered? Well, so did I. I mean, anyone who has a Paladin has pre-ordered, to be fair. It's gonna be so sick. I am so excited, man. Like, the crafting, the charms, war plans, so good. Of course, the new skill tree, I am very excited to see what they do with it, Yeah, new skills plus the Horagic Cube recipes, where you can still imprint a unique item onto a charm and then use it like Chaos Armor from 2 seasons ago. So we can do that, and that's gonna be so good. Like that alone is gonna open so many builds, and I'm so excited for that.
I can break that down.
I think we all know what class everyone is gonna be playing. I mean, yeah, Warlock, of course. I've seen the gameplay and it's sick. It's so sick. I think it's definitely the best designed class they have yet. It's so good, man. Like, if they only, let's say, brought back Witch Doctor from Diablo 3, I think we would have every single amazing class across the universe, you know? To be honest, even though I was a little bit against that, I'm actually excited about 12 Tormenteers, because now if your Paladin can do, let's say, Pit 120, you can also play in the open world in Pit 122. And like, imagine blasting Hell Tides on Pit level 110, 120. That's gonna be so good. What did you open up, buddy? Okay, 9.5k up the site. That's good. Ideally, I would like some more.
You stuck a finger on this.
What are these guys doing? Yeah, exactly. And also, one thing I'm really looking forward to do is because like, there's gonna be so many different viable builds that can reach the same difficulty. Because let's say, for example, you have season 12 right now, and I made this pretty cool build, but I can't really do blood-soaked content with it because it's just too weak. There aren't any avenues for this build to grow. I already reached the plateau with this Zealer, you know, and that's kind of the biggest thing currently in Diablo 4 is that you have these S tier builds, but if your build isn't an S tier build, it doesn't have more room to grow. But in the expansion, like, you can take any skill and you have a lot more tools in your disposal to actually allow that build and that skill to grow, so you can actually be competitive with most builds in the game, I feel, with the crafting, with everything else they announced. So currently that's not the case, but I think what excites me the most is being able to take almost any skill that you like and take it to the highest tier of difficulty. You know, that to me is the most exciting thing about the expansion. Because right now, let's say you're a sorcerer, you want to play Incinerate. You're not gonna play Incinerate because it really sucks, to be honest, right? What can you do with it? But once the DLC is released, you suddenly have a lot more options available to you. And is Incinerate gonna be the best skill? Probably not. But if you can still do Torment 12 with it, that's good enough for most people, you know? Okay, this guy is starting Nightmare Escalations. I don't want that.
How can I help?
Ah. Yeah, Party Finder is just... Okay, you know what? I have almost 10k up the side. I think this is gonna be good enough for me. It's gonna allow for so many off-meta builds. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's something that excites me the most. Of course, there are always gonna be builds that are better than others, but at the same time, like, if I open up my skill tree and I want to make, you know, let's say, Fist of the Heavens build, I can do it, and I can get it to Torment 4, but that's about the limit to what this build can do, you know? But now in DLC, you know, like, this skill is gonna have like so many different upgrades and ways for you to actually do that. So that's something, the build variety, theory crafting, and build diversity, that those are the things that I'm looking forward to the most, for sure. What is my go-to opposite farm this season? Honestly, you're kind of stuck with strong rooms. An average strong room is like 700 to 900 Obdusite. It's by far the best way to do it. Normal Nightmare Dungeons don't give you anything. It's pathetic. Like, mobs drop 3 Obdusite. What? And Infernal Hordes are also not good. So that kind of leaves the... there's also this. There's also Tribute of Refinement. This used to give 3k. I'm not sure how much it gives now. But if they nerfed everything, I'm pretty sure they nerfed this too. I just haven't tried it yet. If it's still 3k, that would be amazing, but I don't think so. Hmm. What's funny about like every single season they introduce another bottleneck, or as I like to call a cock block. Last season it was Neatheron. Season before that was Forgotten Souls, and now it's Obdicide. And there's zero reason behind it, especially in a season that's like as short as this one. You know, just let us have fun, man. Mm. What pit have I made it to? On this particular build, I wasn't really pushing, so take this with a grain of salt. I was clearing pit 85 comfortably. Let's just say it like that. I think if I really pushed it, I could go for maybe 90, something like that. I think that's the limit of what this build can do. Which is really weird to me, because in the PTR of Season 12, I was comfortably doing pit 100 with this exact setup. So I'm not sure what changed. Maybe they did like some kind of pass across difficulties and tweaked that or something. I'm not sure what happened, you know? What about you? You're right. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of the Castle Paragonode. It is in this build too, so it's still good in a sense that, like, you go here, and you see that I get over 100% extra damage. So it's actually still one of the best nodes in the game. It's just not, you know, obviously broken like it used to be. Because Season 12, that's like 3k extra damage multiplicatively, which is just stupid. It's stupid. So the nerf was, I would say, welcome. You know, it had to be done. Well, that's okay. You know, pit 66 is pretty decent as well. There's still like an entire month to the season, pretty much, so you'll have time. Okay, let's get more up the site. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Like, how do you make a new class and not cap a Paragon node? How did that get past any testing? You know, like. And I definitely agree that the Warlock is gonna be the most overpowered class in the expansion. I think that's an easy bet to take. Yeah. Can't wait what other broken shenanigans we'll see. Yeah, I can see that. It really sucks when there's like the only way, real good way to get something in the game. It's never what you want, right? There should always be at least a couple of avenues to get something. And Abdusite used to be in a good place. And then they just kinda, fuck with it for no reason. And I have to say, like, these bloodied items, I thought they were lame in PTR, and I still think they're lame. Like, as far as seasonal mechanic is concerned, for a very short season that's meant to bridge the gap between season 11 and the DLC, like, it's okay, but it's nothing special, you know? Oh, hold up, it's here. Fun but weird, lots of bugs. That's exactly it. So many bugs this season, dude. You know what? If the season 13 launch goes smooth because of season 12, I'll take that. Although I'm not super convinced about that, but we'll see. If they're keeping kill streaks in the future, I don't think so. I wouldn't bet on that. At least not in this format. Like, kill streaks existed in Diablo 3 as well. It was just called Massacre. If they could, like, reintroduce it like that as a permanent game feature, I think that would be good. But the way it stands right now, I think it's a little bit too much, you know? Like, you have this thing, and it's in the middle of your screen where you should have clarity to see what you're doing, you know. I guess I'm not a fan of that either. But as some kind of counter to exist in the game, I think that's fine. You know, funny thing about these strong rooms, like, you have these portals and you have to find your own portal. You can't go to others. It's so stupid. Strength, attack speed, crit strike damage. Okay, these are actually good. Hold on, hold on. These are not bad. So right now we are 12k up the site to the dot.
How can I help?
Okay. Do you have any other builds that you would like to play this season? Per strong room, it's around 800 to 900 up the side, assuming that you have filled out the entire bar. So someone is not accepting. Come on, man. I also noticed that juicing up the nightmare dungeons, blood soaked, blood stained, it doesn't really help you with the up the site. So just doing them on Torment 4 is fine. Yeah, I get that. I do. I have so many things I want to play, I just don't have the time. Like, ideally, I will make like 5 extra builds. But to actually make these builds properly, and to get the items, and to play test them, all of this takes time, you know?
The buzzing, the incessant buzzing, constantly, everywhere, in my ears, in my head, and then the stench, oh, putrid, foul, cloying, dead already? Is this hell? Who knows? Would it be so different than life in sanctuary?
Someone has ripped. Uh-oh. Okay, we have time. Oh, these are good runs. No. These are good runs, but I think I'm gonna probably call it for today. It's been like a 5-hour stream so far. So I appreciate that you dropped by, and I appreciate everyone who dropped by as well. We had a lot of fun tonight. Just so you know, I also stream tomorrow, probably around 5-6 p.m. European time. If you want, you can sub on my YouTube if you haven't already, and I have a Twitch channel that you can also drop a follow. It's free and it supports me as well. And yeah, that's gonna be it today. Thanks again, and see ya. Bye bye.